Hello, hello, hello. Um, okay, so, a little bit of a forewarning of today's stream. If it ever seems like Diablo is unnecessarily resizing it, I don't know why that is. It's just how it's been for me while I've been playing Diablo 2. It'll be like, yes, this is not my favorite size. So we are just going to pitch a fit. So some things want to do. It's not ideal, but I mean, hooray for old games doing whatever the hell they want, right? Two different games from the exact same developing company, 5 years apart. The older of the two is less problematic when it comes to window sizes. It's amazing. Anyways. Oops. Okay. Okay, so before I get started with this though, I said I was going to play a random class in Diablo 2, and that is entirely what I am hoping to do. I'm gonna hope this works. This might be a bit wrongly sized because normally my browser's not even here. There it is. Okay. Random is always better. Yeah, I mean sometimes. You know what? Let me just. I'm gonna focus on the wheel here. It's gonna look scuffed, but it'll work, trust me. Anyways, I've got all 7 Diablo 2 classes on this wheel. Hello, Louie! Hello, Louie! But yeah, we're gonna be playing Diablo 2 tonight. As I keep saying, some moron put a rock in his head and is causing problems, but I don't know what class to play, so I'm gonna randomize it. I've got all 7 classes here. No weights on any of them. Amazon, Assassin, Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, Paladin, and Sorceress. All 7 of them are completely viable for solo play. It just depends on how you want your playstyle to be. That being said, we're gonna spin this thing and find out what we get. I remember playing Diablo 2. Yeah, it's surprisingly modern in terms of games, like 2000. I thought it was like 1997 or something. You know, I've never played countless hours of D3. I've played countless hours of D3, but I've never played the first 2 games. If you've played Diablo 3, then okay, yeah. Diablo 3 is a lot more streamlined when it comes to gameplay. You can almost feel like, oh, it's been quite a while since I've seen a pack of elite enemies, so we should see one soon here. Diablo 1, I'm not sure is worth coming back to. I tried playing the remastered Diablo 2 that Blizzard released for everything. Yeah, I don't want to give Activision more money. They've already taken 30 of my dollars for Warcraft 3 Reforged, and as far as I can understand, they just pulled the entire development team away after the game. I was like, what did I find fun about this game again? See, there's the issue. Activision absolutely 100% loves to dumb down everything. even though I've heard that Diablo 2 is a lot more faithful, like Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've heard it's more faithful to Diablo 2 than Warcraft 3 Reforged was to Warcraft 3, but that's not saying a lot because years prior to Warcraft 3 Reforged, they released StarCraft Remastered, and that is excellent. Activision Blizzard ruins everything we know and love. Yeah, they have they basically got rid of all the people who actually care about their games. But that's neither here nor there. I'm gonna spin this wheel now. Did I have these? Okay, I have these set funny. So yeah, let's go ahead and spin this. Wheel of random spin, spin, spin. That's a fun noise. Oh, you should have seen it when it was sword slashing. Give me a class that can win. I guess we're going Amazon. Okay. Okay. So we have Amazon locked in. I'm sorry, Tristram Music 10 hours, but I must turn you off now because I wish to pull up the game now, and hopefully this will work nicely. Do I have borderless window gaming up? I do not. Okay. I'm gonna actually... Stop. Go away. I forgot to start up something beforehand. Amazonian wild elf cat coon girl. You're just adding more and more things to that list. Eventually, come like 2023, you're just gonna be like, yes, this is the super mega ultra Amazonian necromancer sorceress wild elf cat coon bird girl, or I don't know. I started losing the plot about halfway in. Is this gonna resize properly? No, of course not. There's going to be some problem. Stop. Stop it. Teeny tiny Diablo not behaving. Okay, there we go. I did not realize that second one was just for Blizzard North. Okay. Lovely 20 frames per second. I'm sorry if you're bothered by this, but this is how the game runs. But look at that. Look at that fire. I have not seen a more faithful fire texture than the Diablo 2 title screen. Half the budget went into that fire. Captain of the galleon pirate ship SS Krabby Paws. Okay. So as you can see, I've played a couple of different characters here. I believe all of these were me just playing around doing different things. There's an assassin, a necromancer, paladin, and Amazon. Anyways, we press new game and we get a wide variety of people here. That being said, if you do not have, if you did not have Lord of Destruction, the expansion pack, Assassin and Druid would not be available. There would just be 5 people spread out across this fire. Anyways, we locked in Amazon. And we are just gonna call ourselves Galen TV. There's a couple of settings here. Expansion character just means you will play through the entirety of Diablo II plus Lord of Destruction's Act 5. So we're going to have 5 acts to our story. And then hardcore basically means if you die, you're dead. Roll up a new character. Anyways, we're just gonna press OK, and the game is going to be an absolute pain. Ah! I gotta flash back and forth a few times. Meanwhile, Warup's just trying to get our attention, and we keep running away from him.
Say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this road a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lut Gholein before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Well, there's our story for the time being. Waruf wants to go to some place called Lut Gholein. He wants to take us along, but the gates to the monastery are closed. Oh man, that crisp early 2000s UI. Also, did you mean to play this exactly 22 years after its release, or was that a wild coincidence? That is the wildest of coincidences. I did not mean to have that happen, but I am not going to, I'm not gonna say that I didn't mean it. Anyways. We were told to talk to Akara. Let's talk to Akara.
High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demons. Turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us.
Game volume is incredibly quiet. Okay, I will fix that. Oh no! Oh no, it skipped! Hang on.
Hello.
Talk. Introduction.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye.
I think that might be better. It still might be way too
but I'm afraid
loud
I can offer you but poor shelter
know.
within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home.
I never realized that
now
this game
the
was
last
actually
defenders
kinda
of the
quiet.
sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
Okay, I'll turn it down another like 5 decibels or so. But yeah. I guess the other thing that we want to talk about is the Den of Evil.
I should add that many rogue scouts have died in that horrible place. We cannot afford to lose any more. If you choose to enter that Den of Evil, you must do so alone.
That doesn't help. Gossip?
To be honest, I have done my best to stay clear of Geed. He wears dishonesty about himself like a cloak, and seeks only to better his situation by preying on the misfortunes of others.
Okay, no, that doesn't help. Anyways, effectively what is said by Akara there is, there's a place of great evil, in Bloodmoor. We need to go scope it out. That being said, there's other people we can talk to. For example...
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel.
Charcy will sell us weapons and armor and stuff like that, and can repair our stuff. I didn't mention Akara earlier, what she sells. She sells magic-based equipment and scrolls, tomes, scrolls, potions, even keys, if we need them. Other people around the camp. We'll end up talking to Kasia later. And I believe the only other person of note who you could completely go without talking to is
Good day to
Geed.
you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
Completely trustworthy fellow. You can either trade for some random stuff he can sell. Usually a fair assortment of weapons and armor. And then, I guess, keys and other things that you might need. Though he does upcharge. Guaranteed for life with a 2-day warranty? What a deal!
Hello.
The other thing you can do with him is gamble. Everything in his inventory will be unidentified. He can sell like a combination of rings and amulets, any pieces of equipment you might be able to equip, and katars. Typically, I don't bother. Tab lets you open up a minimap, which will tell you a few things. You can see wherever you have already explored and the base town. In the upper right here, you'll see it says Rogue Encampment, the 1.14D expansion. The 1.14D is the version I'm playing on. It's the most recent for 2000, which isn't saying a lot, truthfully. Probably be better off playing some older versions because I think 1.14D came out in 2016 and they haven't updated this since. Expansion just means you're playing Lord of Destruction, which adds a few things. That minimap isn't half bad for 2000. Yeah, it's fairly good. At least for 2000. It doesn't give you a lot of
shall
details.
purge this land of the shadow.
Anyways, I'm gonna turn it off for now. So we can run around by just clicking around. You can find random shrines about. There's also enemies that you can kill. Probably a good idea to kill as many enemies as you can find. Some enemies have different AI to them, like these Fallen will try to get away from you if another enemy dies. Zombies will just meander around until you come close, and they will start moving faster. You can hold down the Alt key in order to see the names of all items near you. Gonna poke some more Fallen. So every character starts out with a little bit of starting equipment. Wrong one. So you start out with a class-specific weapon and typically a buckler. Unless you are playing Sorceress, because you equip a short staff to begin with. In the case of the Amazon, you get 60 javelins. They deal fair damage one hand, but can also be thrown for a lot more damage. So, yeah, they can stack up to 60, too. And, when that happens, you can just kind of, okay, I'm not doing a great job of explaining. So everything has durability in this game. But for thrown weapons, their durability is their quantity. So if you go to repair, you will add more...
I hear foul creatures about.
You'll add more thrown items to your... You'll add more to the number of items you can throw. That being said, it's a little problematic to try and hit things sometimes. Because everything is a projectile in this game. Alright, we leveled up. So we got 4 stats here. Strength, Dexterity, Vitality, and Energy. Strength will increase the damage you deal. I think 1 point is about... It's typically like 20%. No. 1 point is I think like 1% additional damage or something. I don't know. I don't play this game enough to know the ins and outs of it. Dexterity increases your attack rating and defense. Vitality increases your life and your stamina. And energy increases the amount of mana you have. The way most people play this game, you do not put any points in energy ever. Even if you are a spellcaster, you will get mana later. You're better off just increasing everything else. That being said, I think I want to start off with 5 strength. Every level you get 5 stat points. I just spent them all at once by shift clicking. And you get 1 skill point. And you every class has 3 different skill trees. In the case of Amazon, you get javelin and spear skills, such as jab, power strike, poison javelin, those kinds of things. There's passive and magic skills, which are basically the spells you cast and any passive abilities. I know it's kind of self-explanatory, but still. And then the last one is bow and crossbow skills. If you want to play as a ranged attacker, you can. Considering I've never even seen this game, I'm honestly kind of surprised at how similar Diablo 3 was to this game. It is similar in some respects, and in others, not so much. One thing Diablo 3 does a lot better than Diablo 2 is making intelligence worthwhile. And it also lets you use more abilities at once without, like, having to deal with some of the more annoying things in Diablo 2. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is, I don't need any active skills right away, so I'm going to put my first into Critical Strike. That gives me a 16% chance to deal double damage. Just running around poking things, it's so great! Ooh, a gray item. Okay. So, despite what common conventions have introduced people to now, you want to check out gray items in this game, because that typically means they're socketed. It could also mean that they are ethereal, which just means they can't be repaired, which is awful. But yeah, the first item you pick up for every equipment slot will automatically be equipped unless it's an amulet or a ring or just a magic item. In this case, I am super fortunate I found the superior cap. Like, no kidding. 2 sockets, maximum durability increased by 1, and 7% enhanced defense basically just means 1 more point of defense. Better watch out, Galen is out here poking people to death. Listen. That's just kind of the point of Amazon, is you poke people to death. And if you don't, you're not killing things. Okay. I haven't described shamans to you yet, but I hate them with a burning passion. I know lots of people hate the concept of minion shamans, where it's just like, oh yeah, you know this normal enemy that come in like groups of like 5 to 8? Well, let's make it so they can have a leader that can revive them. Take the crude leather armor. It's just better than the quilted armor I've got. But yeah, fallen shamans will revive the fallen enemies, and they will keep doing so long as there are fallen corpses. Oh no, this is getting bad. I love how jank trying to throw javelins at enemies is. Oh my goodness. Look at the piles of stuff here. Okay. I want to see what this sword bow is about. Bone Song. 2 hand damage, 2 to 5. Required dexterity is fine. +1 to minimum damage, +14 to attack rating, 1 to 6 lightning damage, 1 to 2 cold damage, +1 to mana after each kill. I'll put that in my other weapon set. You get 2 weapon sets in this game. You can switch between them on the fly, and it's pretty great. I'll go ahead and up strength again, really. And I'll put another point into critical strike. It'll be fine. Okay. Now, unfortunately, our current quest requires us to kill everything in this place. So it can be a little annoying to try and find everything. What's this wand about? Okay, so this is why people pick up wands in this game. Randomly, they can have bonuses to skills for a given class. So in the case of wands, they give skills to necromancers. In this case, this gives a +1 to bone armor and +1 to amplified damage. I won't go into what those are, but to us, we just picked up a fair bit of money. Oh, there's a dead road here. Now, the reason I'm picking up these damaging potions isn't to use them. I'm actually just going to hold on to them to sell. Seriously, dropping rare leather armor just out of nowhere, huh? Okay. I see you. I'll take it. Got that streamer luck. Right? It's only a matter of time until streamer luck turns into streamer misfortune and something horrible happens. I always try to make sure that shamans are dead first. There we go. Hello, Murph! How am I? I'm doing okay. We're starting out
Perhaps
Diablo
now
2.
the sisters
Oh
will
god, my
trust me.
phone's going off. I thought I had it set for Do Not Disturb. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Okay. So now just get out of the Den of Evil really quickly. We'll just open up a Scroll of Town portal. And we're good to go.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. I always end up getting a Tome of Identify because it's very, very important. That. +2 to minimum damage, +1 to maximum damage, +37% damage to undead, +60 to attack rating against undead, +15 poison damage over 4 seconds. It's pretty great. And this is Doomcoat. +1 to life, lightning resist +5%, poison resist +5%, attack takes damage of 1. But yeah, I'm doing well. We're playing Diablo 2. The old version, not the one that Activision is selling on their launcher. Yeah, and it's gonna be a fun time, I think. I hope, anyways. I don't need this, so I'm going to sell it. I don't know if it's the resolution or what, but I cannot see those 5s as anything but 6s. Honestly, it is entirely the font. It got bit crushed so poorly that all the 5s look like 6s. This has been an issue back when I was just a little sprog, back in the swamp. I would watch Mom play this and be like, "Oh, hey, look, that thing's worth 600 gold." Like, no, it's only worth 500. And I've been decimated and disappointed ever since. I don't know, maybe I'll go bows. I never go bows with Amazon, and I don't know why. I legitimately can't tell if you have 56 or 65 health. It is 55. I can tell because of how the 5s have the tip angled. It's like bent over to the side. Meanwhile, the 6 has a tail that's sticking out straight, more or less. Okay, now that I've seen a 6, I can tell the difference. Yep. Once you can tell the difference between a 5 and 6, you won't have very many problems. Now then. I have no idea what I want to do. Now, I could up my critical strike to 32%, but I don't know that I want that. I know exactly what you want to do. You want to win. Oh yeah, I want to win, but I don't know if I want to go into javelins or bows or neither. You know what? I never go bows. Let's go bows. I have this as a spare. We can go ahead and set magical arrow as right click. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to worry about arrows the entire time because they only stack in lots of 350. Right, hey Kasha.
Well, I never expected to see an Amazon in these lands. You're very brave to have come here. Many of my fellow sisters have fallen under some dark spell, and if you're not careful, you may fall prey to it as well. My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Yeah, okay. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. These sounds just scream early 2000s. I mean, like, obviously, it's just wild. Been so long since I've heard anything like this game. Right? Okay, so normally when I play, I just have minimap open the entire time. Oh, that's cool. I like that effect. But yes, this game is... like, there's a reason this game screams early 2000s, and that, I would say that is because everyone wanted to be like Diablo 2. Like, some games wanted to be like Diablo 1, but everyone wanted to be like Diablo 2. I mean, I don't blame you. That's exactly how I played D3 in Lost Ark. Mini-map always out, Kang. Yep. Oh no. Okay, so one of the most annoying things in this game is run stamina. Come on, hit some freaking quill rats. Oh, I see. Okay, so this doesn't actually use any... doesn't use any ammo. Which is actually pretty great. There we go. That being said, we are using up a lot of mana that we don't have. Now, it's good that we are actually, like, hitting things, because, there are some angles that you just can never hit anything, I swear. Ooh. A socketed buckler, I'll take one of those. Okay. Now then... See, this is the problem with ranged weapons in this game. Things move, and if you happen to be, like, pointing over an enemy, it will actually, like, aim for that enemy. Which means your shots will just miss. Oh, that lowers the cost. I want to lower the cost. Okay. I'll up my dexterity a little. Diagonals just seem to be weird, which is why I can say most shots you take will be diagonal. Right? Like, the whole point is you're going to be firing at things, and if you fire exactly where they are, you're going to miss. If you happen to fire it at a diagonal, you're probably going to miss. This is why I typically either go melee or spells. But, you know, it's a time to try out new things, so we will just be content to do bow stuff. Hello, Flavie. What do you have to say?
Beware, the evil is strong ahead.
Okay. Waypoints! They have to be manually activated, which is a thing that isn't as great as how Diablo 3 handles it, but I don't know, I like this game. This is actually not something that's required. Just do it. That lady's standing there just say, hey, there's stuff ahead. Like, okay. Yeah. I don't want a short bow. What do you think I am? I'm gonna stick with Bone Song. Ooh, more javelins. There we go. cracked leather gloves are broken. You know, it might just be me, but I think I need a new pair of gloves. You know, maybe. What's this about? Oh, it's ethereal. It's garbage. Oh, sweet. Okay, so this is a skill shrine. It's pretty great. It increases the effective skill level of all of your skills by 2. Which means our arrows are even more economically friendly. Skull, I will take that. Okay, and now belts are stupid important because if you're wearing a belt, even if it's broken, you get 4 you get more rows of healing items. Or potions, I guess. Let's do that. So even though that's like a cracked sash and it'll probably be dead in time, now let's just keep using it. Okay. Cave level 2. I didn't need to use that, but I did anyways. Take some boots. Give me the scroll of identify. Chest. Ooh. That was loaded. It's Diablo 2! Yes, it is, Yuani!
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, my inventory is like full. Okay, what is this? It says it's a short bow of worth, but I see a short bow of not worth. I know that's not imaginative, but you know what, that's fine. How's everyone tonight? I mean, I'm doing well. I'm playing Diablo 2, and that's always a fun time. Yeah, but yeah, how are you doing, Yoane? Oh, 3 bits? My last 3 bits? Oh, thank you. Let me just update that right away. Trying not to melt. That's a good goal to have. Okay. Okay. I really should like find a way to automatically update this, but it's fine. Get out of here. Get out of here, Dark Rangers.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want the club. You gonna make me hydrate? Okay. Oh, it has been almost an hour. Crazy. Crazy stuff. It disappoints me that my light switch is... Actually, it's still pretty easily within reach. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of hungry dead. And Bone Groveler the Wraith is a unique enemy with a bunch of enemies. A bunch of enemy minions. But he's dead now.
I need mana.
Oh my god. Stop using up all my mana and not hitting the enemy. What's my chance to hit? 95%! I have been lacking in terms of hitting enemies with a 95%. This game is cursed. I'll take a +2 to strength. Fire resist is also nice. Small charm I will also take. Require level 5 to get a +1 to dexterity. Sure? If you say so. Yeah, this wasn't even required. This was optional, I just wanted to go in here. And see what there was to find. And boy, did we find some stuff. God, I have like no stamina. That is surprising. If it's optional, Nyan Law takes over. Right? Hey. Okay, I'm gonna start putting points in Vitality, because we might be needing it here. That is part of an extra fast. Oh no. Okay, we'll just keep putting points into Magic Arrow.
I am overburdened.
Oh, right. Yeah, that. Problem solved. +2 to charge bolt. Okay, so pricing on caster equipment goes up pretty exponentially if it's got higher than a +1. So for example, this one has +2 to charged bolt, which means it sells for 2,200. Small charms are always valuable, but I don't like getting rid of them if they are particularly useful. This isn't super useful, but a +1 in dexterity could be the difference between being able to equip something and not being able to equip something, so I'm gonna keep it. Gems always sell well. I didn't go over them yet. This game has sockets! Like, I've described sockets before. You put gems in sockets. Currently, all that we'll have available to us is chipped equipment, or chipped gems, and chipped skulls. We will find runes later. We will find higher quality gems later. Heck, we'll be able to consolidate gems at a later point. But I don't want to put sapphires or the chipped skull into equipment slots. I will go into why I don't later.
Good evening.
Didn't mean to talk to you, Warwick, but hey, buddy. I'm just gonna go ahead and put these chipped pieces in there. I don't really need these javelins.
What you need?
Are these the ones that are... No, these ones are not tagged for the sell value of 1, so I'll sell that. Yeah, I'll sell the short bow of worthless. Yes, I call... The fact that each individual potion takes an inventory space makes sense, but would annoy the hell out of me. Yeah! Unfortunately, that is how the game works. I will just go ahead, put the flat healing and mana potions in there. Okay, rejuvenation potions. Those are special. They will instantly heal you for 35% of your life and mana. Whereas these have specific heal amounts, but they restore over time. Oh no, my mortal enemy! Cold Crow and her cabal of annoying Dark Rangers that have freeze on hit. Get out of here. I hate Cold Crows so much. Being cold enchanted, she is immune to freezing. She applies freezing. Yeah, get out of here. One way to burn through some of those potions. Yeah, I hate Cold Crows so much. In fact, if I can find anything that halves freeze duration, I will hold on to it until the end of time. Because cold is the worst thing you can have to put up with. Done with the random stuff popping out and going ooga booga booga? Yes? Good. On we go. I just realized I still have not changed the rest of the notification signs. Not notification signs, but follow, tip, favorite, bits. I haven't changed any. I've only changed bits to cycle through because of length. So Radioactive Renegade is still very, very long. I hope I don't need to be reminded to do that. But I think I might need to be reminded to do that. Okay. Got some decent stuff here. I definitely want the studded leather. Because although this is nice, it's not as good as studded leather at all. Fire resist could be nice, but it's percentile based resistance, so 7% is basically just 1 point right now. Oh, quality boots. Buy this other sash. I do like Remedy. Remedy is a good thing to have. Poison length reduced by some amount means you're going to be taking that less damage. Like if something is going to deal 10 poison damage over 2 seconds, that's 5 damage a second, and half a second less is 2.5 damage less. And with some enemies, that is very, very important. Okay. +4 to maximum damage. That could be worthwhile. You know what? Bonesong is still worth more, and each kill gives 1 mana, which means we can keep firing more arrows. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, now then. Alright, chest. A little bit of gold in it. Okay. Very atmospheric. While a lot of this game sound design is old and has not aged too well, I gotta say the music is pretty good so far. Very atmospheric. Yeah, that's honestly one great thing about it, that I'm surprised a lot of games either completely ignored or did the antithesis of, is going for the atmospheric sort of thing. Short bow, 2 sockets. That's actually pretty good. Like, you'll see games like Torchlight, the whole Torchlight trilogy, more or less. It's just like, oh yes, this is a cave. How do you feel about it? I don't know. Oh, lovely. This was a pack of shaman minions. How horrible. How horrifying. Okay, let's have leather armor. I don't care about the guitar. Even if it's a really, really freaking good guitar, it's only gonna sell for like 2 GP. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Guitars sell for nothing. +5 to life, +5% lightning resist, +5% poison resist, +1 to light radius, 1 durability in 33 seconds. So, 1 durability being repaired in 33 seconds sounds good on paper. The only issue is it's kind of trash.
The Order welcomes you.
I'm gonna sell a few of my potions. You know, just a couple of them. Make a little bit more space. I'm gonna hold on to the short bow, because I could turn it into a really good short bow with a couple of amethysts.
Good to
Let's
see you.
Anything you repairing? No. Good. What about now? No? Okay, good. A light crossbow. Technically, you could use crossbows. I don't want to use crossbows. Actually, how much money do I have? 6K? Kara! No, trade. Let's load up on Scrolls of Identify. And Skull the Town portal. Not too concerned about the rest. In terms of game mechanics, what's the difference between bows and crossbows in this game? Two differences. One, bows are a lot faster. Crossbows are very powerful, but they also require a lot of time to actually. They require a lot more time to actually like fire off. Another difference is crossbows use bolts, not arrows. Which means if you find a wealth of arrows but a dearth of bolts, you're gonna end up using a bow, not a crossbow. Give me the family potion because that's money. Well, Bishop Boss just exploded. Through only partial fault of my own. That is a lot of frickin' fallen. That is a really good Eagle Orb. Holy cow. I just killed an off-screen shaman I didn't even realize was there. Small charm, I will take. Oh my god, just get hit. Thank you. Another +1 to dexterity, I'll take it. But yeah, Eagle Orbs, even though they kind of fall in the same boat as Katars, where they're only usable by one of the 7 classes, they make up for it in the fact that they can have Sorcerer, sorry, is it Sorcerer or Sorceress? Sorceress. Yeah, Eagle Orbs are only equivalent by Sorceresses, but they, unlike Katars, can have skill ups on them, which makes them incredibly worthwhile. Like, if I were to go back to town, notice I go to town a lot.
Greetings.
We sell that. 3,167 for an extremely good Eagle Orb. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it's still money. I should put this short bow in my stash. Okay, that was actually a Discord ping on my end. I thought I had set up streamer mode for Discord. Okay. It's now enabled, so I shouldn't get any more pings while I'm streaming. Okay, what is this way? Is this Stony Field or... Okay, this is Stony Field. I don't want to go this way, but that's only because I want to do the quests. is what you get by joining our Discord server. Things exactly when you don't want them. It was just someone in the in the chats going, I'm surprised you could sell anything from a game at all. As you know, I sold it was a Blizzardy Storm toy soldier on TF2. For those of you who have no idea what that means, toy soldier is a kind of cosmetic in TF2. That is another rare guitar, and I hate that I got that as a drop. Toy soldier is a cosmetic. It's not all class, but it can be worn by both soldier and sniper. Two of the classes in Team Fortress 2. Let's put in vitality and I can get multiple shot. Let's do that. Why not, you know? And then when I say Blizzardy Storm, that's the effect that it had. That's the unusual effect it had on it. It is a exceedingly rare quality of item. And stop. Okay. But yeah. Blizzardy Storm is nowhere near the rarest of effects, but I mean the item is still worth, according to the TF2 community, $18. I sold it for about like 30 or so, because the TF2, not TF2, the Steam community market does not know what unusuals are worth. There's another shaman. I hate shamans so much. Okay. Short staff. Chargeable. It'll sell for something. Get out of here. Okay, maybe it's time we swap up our abilities. Oh, that is funny. Does that use up 2 arrows? No, it uses up 1. That's cool. Okay. Stash. Low quality leather gloves. More like, no. Thank you. Not worthwhile. Okay. Scepter that should have paladin abilities on it. It does not. Anyways,
I sense great sorrow and misery.
This place is crawling with undead. And by the quest log, Bloodraven's here. I do not need this many arrows.
Join my army of the dead.
Now, Bloodraven is what is denoted as a super unique. I was AFK while you were talking about it, but damn, selling anything on the Steam Marketplace for $30 is pretty crazy. Yeah, and the funny thing is, if I had gone straight to the TF2 community, I would not have gotten anywhere near that.
I need mana.
Yes, I know I need mana. I also need to keep myself alive. Bloodraven, you want me got? There we go. There she goes. She's dead.
Rest in peace, sister.
Rugged ring increases stamina. That's good. Targe would be great if I had any use for targes, because they're paladin only. Alright, Kashya, what do you got?
Good eve. I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Alright, and we get a randomly named ranger. The only things that she can use in terms of weaponry
Greetings.
are bows. So let's get her a decent enough bow. Short staff is only worth 1,600, that's fine. I know there's context, but just, you killed my best friend, you have my respect, is so funny to me. Right? I mean, that's what happens when... I mean, wouldn't you say the same thing if someone, forced your best friend to be alive after passing away, and, they basically just started making more and more and more undead constantly? Like, wouldn't you be like, thank you for killing my friend? It's a shame that what happened to them, but, it's for the best. Well, I will give the archer
I'll put that to good use.
this short bow. Now, granted, she's level 2. Can she go this?
Put that to
She
good
can,
use.
okay. I'm gonna keep this one for me. This one's going in the private stash. Now then, we're not done with the burial grounds just yet, because there is some, there's more undead here. Case in point, there was one right there.
Not enough mana.
Go. That is a green buckler. So, I have not gone over rarities yet. from lowest to highest, we have white, which is regular quality stuff, or lower quality stuff. I know it's been common conventions ever since World of Warcraft to make gray denote trash, more or less. But here's just white stuff. Then there's gray, which is socketed or ethereal, so you could either put it above or below. Then there's blue, which is magic. Basically anything with like 1 to 3 modifiers on it. Then there's yellow, which is rare. That has like 4 to 6 things on it. There's tan after that, which is unique. That has been since changed as of like Diablo 3 to be orange to help set it apart from yellow. You will only ever find tan items if you have not found them before, and they are exceptionally rare. Okay, I say haven't found them before, but they can't have spawned, and you can't have them on your person and get another one. And then there's green. Green denotes set items, and they're rarer than uniques. In this case, this is Hisaru's Iron Fist. It gives a plus 10 to strength, and reduces incoming damage by 2, and it's part of a set, which includes Hisaru's Iron Stay and Hisaru's Iron Heal. I don't know what either of those are, but we are putting that on we're putting that on our backup. Gonna be honest with you, I didn't know set pieces weren't new to D3. Yeah, they're not new, but honestly, I can understand why some people might think that way. Because in Diablo 2, set items are exceptionally rare, and they don't tell you what the set does. There is a ton of esoteric knowledge in this game. And I feel like sometimes they go out of their way to obfuscate it. I know I'm using big terms, but that's just how this game is. You use the funny big words to describe things that happen in this game. Otherwise, you will be depressed as to how little they actually tell you. Wait, if that was an undefiled grave, why did it have a skeleton in it? Wait, that's a stupid question. Why did it have a moving skeleton in it? How about that?
I need mana.
Go. Okay, so one of the most annoying things in this game to try and pick up. Gold. Not gonna lie, it is very annoying to try and pick up gold. Because auto gold pickup didn't happen until Diablo 3. And I swear there are more gold drops that happen in Diablo 2 than there are in Diablo 3. Auto gold pickup is honestly about blessing in D3. Yeah. It definitely is. Don't need this many arrows! He keeps putting all these explosive barrels in a mausoleum. Love the exploding barrels, right? Ooh, chip shot sapphire. You know what?
I can't carry anymore.
No, my inventory is full. Oh, you can't wear gloves! What am I doing? Okay, break that, need some space. What's this short bow about? Maximum damage.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put
Oh
that to
boy,
good use.
2 to 11 damage. Can't wait. I love how fire enchanted enemies just explode outright. Okay. I need this socketed buckler. Buckler? You know what?
I can't use that.
You're not level 3 yet. Why are you not level 3? We've killed how many things, Paige? And you're still not level 3.
I am
Doing an
overburdened.
impromptu Fall Guys collab with Foxy and stream, so I'll be lurking a little bit. Okay. I'll still be here. Just wondering why Paige isn't level 3 yet. Sounds of undead and breaking barrels in the background will keep me sane. Okay. You enjoy being the fall pal for Fall Guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, my inventory is in shambles. Okay, that's pretty much all I got in terms of getting rid of stuff.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Well, I hope he's not dead. He sounds very important. Okay. Healing potions. I am hoarding those right now, because they will be important.
Good day.
That's all I can say on the matter. Okay, anything worthwhile here? We already got a studded leather with 2 sockets in it. That's good enough. A rugged light belt. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take the extra stamina. Okay.
Good day.
let's just hold on to that. For now. Okay, back into the crypt we go. Wait, did we level up before Paige did? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay. We'll do 2 points each in strength and dexterity and 1 in vitality. Let's grab multiple shot level 2. We're now firing more arrows, yes! What did I just pick up? Javelins? I don't want javelins. Oh, Paige! Paige leveled up. She's level 3 now.
Put that to good use.
She'll put that to good use. Okay, I'll take a bear staff. Okay, as good as that is, there's one thing that I've noticed is missing. Undefiled grave. Hold up. I know there are monsters running out. Let me just fix that real quick. Okay, so the thing about this staff is it is garbage. The reason I say it's garbage is because it gives no skill ups and therefore is not worth a damn thing. This wand, on the other hand, is also garbage. Get all the gold. Healing mana, and that's all I want from that. Break everything in sight. It is the cat girl way. Anything else around here I should know about? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, let's just use the town portal. Not bother with anything, just go back to the cold plains. I accidentally closed the minimap. Wow, that was almost perfect. A magic leather armor and a scroll of identify.
Not enough mana.
Right, I keep going through mana more quickly than a warlock who's had one too many cups of coffee. go. What is this? That's a health shrine. Okay. Oh, we didn't overturn this loose rock yet. Who puts a sword underneath a rock? And why is it such a good sword? 2 sockets on the sword is pretty good, but it doesn't change the price all that much. This is the burial grounds. I'm back at the burial grounds. The burial grounds, you know. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying burial grounds. No fallens. Go away. Thank you. Gotta love when there's an alcove with like nothing in it. Such a tiny alcove too, with like 1 screen's worth. How are you not level 4 yet? Paige. Why aren't you level 4 yet? Okay, we'll make use of the stamina potion. Stamina potions are great! They instantly refill your stamina and make it so it can't drop for a little while still. Actually, I need this cap for Here's
I'll
Paige,
put that to
so
good
she doesn't
use.
die. Wand that is ethereal and okay. Even though this has some pretty good skills on it, it's ethereal. That means it's automatically garbage. Though I am loath to say it. If it's gray and is slightly harder to see, it's garbage. Okay, so the search for Cain wants us to go through the underground passages to the Dark Wood, search for the Tree of the Inifus, and recover the scroll. So there's the underground passage. We're not going that way yet. Might be a dumb question, but can your follower die? Yes! Yes, Paige can 100% die. That being said, it's kind of a slap on the wrist because you could just pay an amount of gold and revive her. Ethereal gloves! I should have known. If I'm not mistaken... Oh my god.
Not enough mana.
Get out of here. Stupid carvers. 2-socket skull cap. Sorry, Superior Cap.
I'll put that to
Didn't
good
get
use.
any use for what I want to use you for, but I got something better. But yes, followers can die, and you can revive them from wherever you got them with a little bit of gold. That increases the higher level they are. Skull, and a rare club. The rare club is alright. It'll sell. Not for a lot, but it'll sell. Okay. Just a bit of gold in there. More undead. Which we will put a few more arrow holes into. I'll take a free stand potion. Oh, a moldy tome.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Fun. So there's some Countess somewhere, apparently in the Black Marsh, in a tower. Time to go treasure hunting! Anyways, there's the waypoint for Stonyfield. It's important that we get it. Oh great, an empty chest that was trapped. Lovely. Hey, page leveled up again. Okay.
I need mana.
So fire a regular arrow.
I need mana.
Not have the mana potion here. Sapphire, 2-socket bow. I've already got one of those, so I don't need another. Single socket in it. You could equip it, but it's not better than what you... I mean, it's slightly better than what you got, but... meh. There are fallen, there's a fallen shaman. There's one fallen shaman. Probably more. want bolts. Okay. Hey, a level. Nice. I'll do 2 each in strength and dexterity, and then 1 in vitality again. I really should be upping magic arrow instead of multiple shot. Just because it's just better right now, because I am lacking in terms of mana. How many times are you gonna, like, block my shot when I have a 95% chance to hit?
Not enough mana. Yes, just have all of my arrows miss. Perfect. There's a ring. This ring is +1 to maximum damage. I'll take it over 6 stamina. Portal Shrine is nice. It just summons a town portal. Doesn't do much more than that. It doesn't really need to. Where are we going? You get a lot of 2-socket bows now that I think about it. Underground Passage level 2.
Surprised how well that turned out. I suppose we had a, we had a shield that decreased incoming damage by 2, so it's got at least a little bit to do with it. Chest, I'll open that. And find absolutely nothing of worth. Okay. We're falling. Okay. Now let's go back up to level 1. We've got to find the other exit to the underground passage. There are only so many ways it can spawn due to how entrances and exits spawn when it comes to caves. And it should be on an upper left or upper right, typically on a higher level, though stairs are just a doodad. You just place them over and over again, and it would give the illusion of height. Here, it's just fire would be useful if anyone used fire at this stage of the game besides shamans. But they don't. Where's my stamina potion? I wish to run. Let me run. Okay, what's this ring like? It's trash! But it's valuable trash. Rings have the highest... Rings and amulets have some of the highest gold value to inventory size ratios in the game. Valuable trash, the best kind of trash, right? I mean, you get an ethereal piece of equipment, even if it's like a staff that's got a whole bunch of different skill ups on it, means nothing. In fact, I think... Actually, no. I was about to say something along the lines of the fact that ethereal items are only half value makes the sell cap on them stuck at strictly 5,000. I think that's incorrect, because the sell cap is applied after everything else. But if you had two staves with the exact same skill ups on them, but one of them was ethereal, it would be worth half, unless they were both worth more than 10,000, in which case they would be 5,000. the dark wood. I wish to go to the dark wood. Oh, great. They're targe. I don't want targes. I do not wish for spiked clubs. Oh, hey, look at next to Darkwood. Okay. There's some keys. Oh, we almost have 24. I should stop picking up keys. They're not worthwhile. Get out of here, vile hunters.
I need mana.
Hey, level up. Perfect. Okay, let's go full into vitality. And let's do magic arrow to skill level 5. I'm gonna have to... Hang on, I'm gonna adjust myself here. I have been sitting for a while. And it's not very comfortable after a while. God, I love multi-shot. It doesn't do as much damage, but there's just something satisfying about it. Oh boy. So, carvers, they have been bothering us for a little while. They have the next rank up from Fallen. And of course this means there needs to be carver shamans, right? Honestly, what would this game be? What kind of game would this be without shamans? A less problematic game. I will say it outright, shamans were the worst idea archetype in this game. Oh, these are actual... They actually blocked me! Out of here, carvers! Okay. Drink a potion. know what I would like? Some topazes. Just a thought, but if I get some topazes, things will start dropping better stuff. And I do say that as straight-faced as possible, because, this game is very stingy when it comes to item drops, sometimes. Especially in the early game, it's like, no, you don't need anything. It's not like this game is based around getting cool new item drops and then completely changing your build around them. You know, nothing like that.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, my inventory is so full. +2 to minimum damage. Okay. So jewels are just like regular gems. You can socket them into things and that'll change them around. I would say a +2 to minimum damage is pretty decent. I'm gonna keep both of these. I probably shouldn't, but... I mean, 2 dexterity, you can't go wrong with that. Flash. Now this is great because cast rate is amazing on stuff. That's why this sells for 5,000. That being said, I don't really use cast rate. My abilities focus on my attack speed. Don't really care about the rejuvenation potions. They're good, but they're not fantastic. We'll stash some more gems. Let's go ahead and put... You know what? I'm gonna make use of this hunter's bow from now on. I'll pass down Bone Song to my ranger. That should prove to work out well enough, at least for a little while.
I'll put that to good use.
I hope you do. It's what, 6 to 20
I'll
versus
put that to
3
good
to
use.
12? Yeah, that's almost guaranteed to be double damage.
Good to see you.
Don't need Hailstone Splitter, it's not worth anything anyways. +3 to attack rating. That's like saying nothing actually. It's got this ring mail, it's got 3 sockets, which makes it fantastic. I'll keep the rugged belt. I'm tempted to switch to some leather gloves of dexterity. The skull cap can stay where it is. Okay. Wait, I didn't. I didn't stow the skulls. I don't know what kind of skulls you've got that can be socketed into a weapon, but it's probably some kind of rodent skull. That's not pleasant. Topaz. Okay, perfect. The reason I get this, the reason I look for this all the time, better chance of getting magic items. I can put them in the skull cap and the ring mail. I will put this in the ring mail because I think I'm more likely to have to swap out the skull cap for something else later. I'll take a sapphire. I'll take a mana potion. There's supposed to be a tree around here somewhere.
Not enough mind.
There we go.
I need mana.
If we see we head with this, that means we're in the right place.
Not enough mana.
He's an annoying piece of work who is extra strong and extra fast. If you're not expecting him, he's going to come up and make your life hell.
What a strange looking tree.
Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good axe. Not really saying that I would use it, because, I mean, I could, but I do best with spears and bows. If I were a barbarian, I would make use of this in a heartbeat. Anyways, let's go talk with Akara about this scroll.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairnstones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Okay. We'll trade. Hey, you want this axe? I don't. Have some more rejuvenation potions also. Go to the cairnstones in the stony field, touch the stones in the order found in the scroll of Inifus, enter the portal to Tristram, but beware the danger that lies ahead. Now the scroll of Inifus has changed to the key to the cairnstones, which we can right-click to read. Now, if you don't know where the cairnstones are, it's because we haven't seen them yet. Understandable. Let's go ahead and deposit our gold. Place the sapphire in here. So let's go to Stony Field and look for anything that might pass for Cairn Stones. I'm gonna go for Vitality again. And Magic Arrow.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Listen, Amazon. Magic Arrow is getting more and more efficient, and you are complaining about lack of mana. So we need to look in the Stony Field for a series of Cairn Stones. And there they are. Got a hand axe. Okay, now the way that it's written here is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's impossible to screw up. Alright, we entered Tristram.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
I screwed it up. But then again, I was 5. It is impossible to screw up. Oh, right, that cow explodes. Forgot about that. Once you've got the translated Scroll of Inifus, it is impossible to mess up in any way. I don't mean to be demeaning when I say that.
Deckard Cave, go to the road past.
Basically, all that happens is you won't push it if you're, you won't push the thing if you're pressing the wrong one. That's all that happens. Give. Shut down a couple of these. Is it a waste? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Anyway, there's a fellow here by the name of Wirt. He was a beggar who was living in Tristram. He's dead now, but he had a ton of gold and a leg, which we can use as a mace.
I need mana.
Let's just head back.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably,
thank you, Deckard.
I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression.
Right?
I thought that
Such a
perhaps his
classic
ordeal
line
had been
from
so
him.
disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Yeah, holy cow. Is that the same voice actor from the third game? Sure as hell sounds like it. I can look that up real quick, actually. Let me go ahead and do that. Deckard Cain, Diablo 2, voice actor. Okay. Michael Jonathan Goff. Where does it go? There's no pronunciation guide. Be video games. Okay, so the voice actor Michael Goff, where's it? Goff go, whichever one it is, has voiced Deckard Cain in Diablo 1, Diablo 2 and expansion, and Diablo 3 and expansion. So yes, it is the exact same Deckard Cain. By the way, I just made use of Deckard Cain's free ability to identify items. So he has literally always been the voice of Cain. Yes, he has.
Greeting. You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
But yeah, by saving Deckard Cain, you will always get the ability to identify items for free, and you will also get a ring for free. It will be a randomly generated ring. You could either get something that increases your maximum damage by 1, or you could get something that sells for a few thousand. That is actually a really good axe, and I'm sad that I'm not a barbarian who would make the best use out of an axe. It's worth noting, and this will be another free fun fact because it's been on my mind and I want to share it. If you do not do that quest to rescue Deckard Cain, he will still show up in Acts 2 and beyond. However, he will charge to identify items. So if you decide not to do it...
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Mallet, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Okay, cool, Chelsea. But yeah, if you decide to not do it, you can still get a, you can still get identification services. They just cost, like, a couple hundred gold. He will still identify every last item in your inventory. but you gotta pay for it to happen. So right now I'm looking for an exit to the, well, an exit from the Darkwood into the Black Marsh. But I don't think I'm having much luck in finding it. I do have to find it. Wait, is it that right there? Am I just... I think I might not be thinking. Oh, look at that great shield. Too bad I can't use it. Yep, there's the Black Marsh. Granted, it looks like every other area in Act 1. But still. I'll take another mana potion. I should be stocking up on them because, I mean, look at how little mana I have at level 10. It's not a lot. Is this a socket? It is socketed. Good. Sorry, Super Cap, but your days are over. Okay, there's an exit to the hole. There's a stamina shrine. That'll give us a little stamina for as long as the blessing lasts. Touch the well. Regain the life and mana that we're missing. And that looks like a tower. But I want to find the waypoint first.
Not enough mana. And more of a frickin' road show. I have returned from the Falling Bean game. Welcome back from the Falling Bean game. I found 2 fallen encampments right next to each other. It is very dumb.
I don't. Oh, hello, Foxy! Can't tell if it's still just early game or if there isn't much enemy diversity. This is still early game. Early game ends at around Act 2. Raid. Hello, welcome for the... Well, welcome, thank you for the raid. We are running around as an Amazon, shooting everything with our bow, and, well, we're trying to find the waypoint for the Black Marsh. We're still very early on, so we got plenty of room to grow, as it were. Give me that mana potion. Oh, that was a stamina shrine. This is a poison shrine. Oh, that's one thing, Lord. That's something the expansion ended up adding is negatively impactful shrines. It just so happened that they also gave a whole bunch of frickin' throwable items. I'm surprised we didn't get poisoned, though. Like, genuinely surprised on that front. Anyways, let's make our way up to that tower now. You know, because we gotta deal with the Countess. Or whatever else might be in here.
What's that smell?
Probably something rotting. Oh! Well, we've already got a heading as to where we need to go. Here's the next stage of Fallen 1 enemies. Devilkin. If you didn't know any better, they were the same enemies as last time around. Okay, let's get magic arrow up again. Galen, they're different colors, therefore they are different entirely. Listen, I'm just glad they decided to stick this to the, that they keep these kinds of enemies to their respective acts. Because after Act 1, we won't see much of the Fallen One kind of enemy. Now, we'll see other kinds of annoying things. All of the annoying things, yup. Let's just go ahead, Tower Cellar at level 2. Ah, someone left a preserved head. On this armor rack. Yeah, it's a necromancer only item. It adds poison damage to their attack. It's not great. Oh, hell yeah, just what I've always wanted. A preserved head. Yes, a preserved head. Pretty pog. What kind of friends have I made? go in, they see that I get a preserved head off of an armor rack, and they go, "Oh yeah, that's pretty poggers." Oh wow, this is a really good tower cellar. Okay. So this place is kind of important for speedruns. And I know I'm doing another free fun fact, but like, okay, I was worried for a second that I was gonna get another preserved head. This place is pretty important for speedrunning. Because you want to try and get... I forget which rune words.
Not enough mana.
Maybe have enough mana so you can fire more arrows. But yeah, it's kind of important. You want to make rune words that are important for later progression, and the boss at the end of the tower cellar has some of the best chances to get runes. Speaking of which, the boss is called the Countess. Poisonous gas potion.
I can't carry anymore.
I seriously can't pick that up? Okay. It feels like that would be better, but it's not. It really isn't. Okay, what are these javelins like? Enhanced damage! Screw it, I'm down for it.
Here,
Oh, I killed the count! I killed the Countess! Please do not kill my hireling.
The tower's trove for the taking.
I don't know if the game got louder or you got quieter, but suddenly the game is a bit louder than you. Yeah, I had to turn it up a little ways. Like early on in the stream. So it could be that it just got louder out of nowhere. Regenerate mana 15% could be really good, like right away. Yes, I have had to turn it up.
I need mana.
And have mana.
I am overburdened.
Yes, I know this. And aren't you overburdened? Okay, these are ethereal. That means they're garbage. You know what?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh yeah, six more max. Wait, I could sell that. Okay. Portal.
Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
Well, I'm glad we could solve that.
Yes?
Oh, Deckard Cain didn't have anything to say on the matter. That's fine.
The Order welcomes you.
Trade. There was a bone song and corpse mark and choking gas potions and strangling gas potions and fulminating potions and the rejuvenation potion. Now this rune is really good. I kind of want to hoard some of these and just put them all onto like a just something. This down, pop that down, place these in here. Okay. Let's go back to Black Marsh. And now we want to find the way to the Tomoe Highland. Or Temo. I don't know which one it is. I want to say Tomoe.
Not enough mana.
Well, the nice thing about drinking a mana potion is, because it's in combat when there's not all manner of things going on in game volume, seems pretty good. In combat, the game is kind of drowning you out. Okay. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Maybe what I do is turn these up a little bit and turn this down a little more. Try to even it out a little better. Maybe. I don't know, I'm not allowed to fire around in town. You confused me for a second. I'm turning the volume in-game up a little bit and turning it down a little bit. If you can't hear you, turns volume up. Yeah, game is too loud, now it's louder. Yeah, no, I was changing it in here, so it'd be louder here and quieter in OBS.
Good day.
Listen, Akara, I have something of grave importance. Okay, that'll be good, thank you. I know. Good. I'd hate for me to not be, explaining properly. I'll take a light mana potion. I mean, it's not like I have enough of the things. Okay, I think the way to go to Tomoe Highlands is upper left in this case. Maybe. Oh, that one shot of Brute. That's amazing. Yep, Tomoe Highland. Oh no, not skeleton mages. Oh god! Well, that solves that. Let's go ahead and put this in dexterity. And why not? Let's keep lowering the cost of magic arrow. Get the rejuvenation potion out of there. Paige, you have no health. What have you been doing? Besides dying. Listen.
Thank you.
You die, I kill you. Not really, but like... Get out of here, soul clod. Healing and mana, and I don't care about the crossbow. Stop firing on me! I don't deserve it. How many freaking minion archers are there? Preserved head. Okay, that actually has some good stuff on it. Could be worth something. You see he's using a bow. Gives every enemy a bow so you don't feel too special. Listen, bows in this game are actually pretty lackluster unless you have an aimbot. And the enemies have aimbot. You don't really notice all the ranged enemies when you're playing a melee build. Oh no, you notice them. You definitely notice them. I know, because I mostly play melee. Gate, eh?
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Mind stopping that whole shooting my hireling thing? Okay, we're gonna poster. And hey, look! It was only a matter of time before they started having Devilkin shamans. Okay, razor spines. No Devilkins. Just heard another Devilkin shaman. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Okay. How many frickin' doors was that? That felt like that was like 4 doors on top of each other. Another ring. This ring has maximum damage. It's not like I've seen any of those before. Oh know, bone archers. Get out of the doorway.
I am overburdened.
Chain boots, you say? Get out of the doorway, I said. I feel like you need some help. Here, have a ring that gives you +1 damage. Right? I'm already wearing 2 rings that do exactly that. Let me see these chain boots. 9 defense. Thank you. I'll be sure to make use of them. God, part of me thinks that this would be really fun to do a crowd control of. Just think, someone could donate, and you just oh God, fire chain. No.
I need mana.
A crystal sword. How useful! Be sure to be able to use it. Get out of here, Devilkin Shaman. Actually, maybe I hold on to these chain boots. I could get something really good from Charcy. Town portal. Take care of some of this stuff.
Greetings.
Hello, Akara.
If you can't carry out this quest, how will you face the greater evils ahead?
It's Diablo 2 time. Yeah! Yeah, we're getting in on Act 1. Sell Stone Tower, the Preserved Head. We'll sell the random throw potions we get. Sell rejubes. I know that's gonna make me some enemies in the later on, because I know some people would like. I know some people who are just live by the rejuve potions, die by the rejuve potions. I fall into the latter category where they just don't heal enough. I don't need these healing potions yet. I should store them. This mana potion, I should store that. Light mana should be fine. I don't have any time to watch today though. Oh no. Well, the VOD will be up for like 2 weeks, as it always is with Twitch. So if you decide to watch it, go for it. Sorry if the volume balance is a little shit, because this game is a little shit when it comes to audio balancing. Heavy boots? Oh, that's just those. I don't care then.
I need more.
Yes, I need my... Old games are old. Yep. Oh god, this room is full of people.
Not enough mana.
I need a sash. It's not like I've moved on to a light belt or anything. Get out of here! Oh god. Whoa, my health! My health! Give me back my health. Okay, I shouldn't be taking minor healing potions anymore. Hello, puzzling! We are playing Diablo 2. And I'm having panic attacks because I am getting ganked by frickin' skeletons. Mana Shrine. Goodie. More archers. Why are there so many archers in this game? Who even decides to use a bow? I like to think I'm funny, but I know deep down that's only partially true. Okay. Yeah, everyone knows bows are for losers. That's why I'm using one. Hey now.
Not enough mana.
Maybe use less mana then. You ever considered that?
I need mana.
Bane Crow. Oh boy, a singular chipped sapphire. Who would have guessed? Shelf has a scroll of identify, that's good. This hard lever. Okay, 2 socket. Don't care.
Not enough.
Stop shooting the skeletons, shoot the shamans. Grab the light healing potion. Drag it here. Okay. Hey, nice. Got to level 13. Okay, what are my options? Could get exploding arrow. That would be funny. Oh, I had a chance to get dodge at level 6. Why am I not making use of that? That'd be so good. I don't want to go to the jail yet, because Roderick Malice is somewhere around here. Of course there's a devil fruit charm. Let's put it in vitality. Use the health. Oh, there's the smith. And there he goes, and he drops fricking nothing. He drops nothing. Give me that
The
mallet.
sisters will be glad to have this back.
Charcy wants it back. Let's go return it. Oh, it's actually a weapon. That's cool. I love it when games actually do that.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items.
You're an
with magical
all-star.
powers.
Okay, so now we have an imbue option. I just want to see... Okay, she doesn't have anything particularly good I could get otherwise. I could check to see if Geed has anything.
Good evening.
Geed does not. I mean, he's got a helm. We can see if we can make something out of that, maybe. Because I kind of want to hold on to the poison length reduction boots for a little while. Because it's going to be a little important coming up.
What can I do for you?
To do this helm. So it can't be a magic item, can't be socketed, can't be rare, can't be unique, and it can't be a set item, and it cannot be a piece of jewelry. Just in case you happen to get somehow a ring that does not have any abilities on it. It's not possible. But they wanted to cover all their bases, and for our efforts we get Plague Veil, which is absolutely trash. Holy cow. Like, level 3 Frost Nova is alright. When struck, denotes when you take damage. We do not want to take damage. Charcy, I'm disappointed.
Good day. It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Herodric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Absolutely. That is exactly how I feel with that helm. Like, Frost Nova is good. Don't get me wrong. The ability to slow enemies is critical. However, we are not building any tank. We are not building a tank. We are building. We are building a drone with a pistol taped to it. So yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening, and it's a 5% chance, so it expects you to take lots and lots of hits. Also, the fact that it's only a 5% chance is kind of rough. Well, they do that in order to help keep it balanced. If it were higher than that, it could very well just proc more or less every time. Now, if we were playing a paladin focusing around Thorn's aura, that would be great. Actually, no, it would still be bad in that situation, because you want to proc Thorns, and you can't do that. I feel like 10% would be pretty reasonable. Yeah. Oh my god, can I just hit these stupid... Archers through the bars. There we go. There's the way in. Here's the way in. Okay. Long staff. 75 gold. What's on this long staff? Nothing! Nothing in there. Yes, rattle, rattle to you too. Okay, yep, definitely better. I'm all for increasing my chances of getting magic items. Okay. Sisters of the Slaughter isn't just find Andariel's lair in the depths of the monastery catacombs. Oh, that's a Tomb of Town portal. Well, I don't need one of those, but I will hold on to it. Anything on this long staff? Lots of things, actually. Let's hold on to that. Scroll down portal. Crack the long staff. Yeah, no, it's garbage. Okay. Okay, there's jail level 2. I think there's actually a waypoint somewhere in here, though. I could be thinking of jail level 2. I don't know. Wristblade. That is another assassin weapon, which means never hurts to check. That's right. Worst thing that can happen is we die. And even then, death is kind of a slap on the wrist, even though you drop everything you're equipped with. Oh, there we go. I knew it was somewhere around here. Jail level 1 waypoint. Okay, yep. There's 2 more waypoints in Act 1. The Inner Cloister and Catacombs level 2. Okay. Jail level 2. I don't know how far down this goes, but it'll probably be fine. There's a mana shrine. Boy. New and improved ghosts. They're called raids. Light healing potions. Antidote potion will be good against Andariel. I'm going into this knowing for a fact that Andariel uses poison abilities. Ooh, a rare light belt. Identify it. Ooh, more poison length reduction. That's good. More max stamina. Always nice. Not as much as the rugged light belt, but we also get Thorns 1, so that's good. Okay, nothing else here, so let's just leave. Thorns is pretty good. Even if it's just 1 damage. Oh boy, more bone mages. A rare Bardiche.
I can't carry
I
anymore.
can't carry it, and I won't even use it. I should probably sell some stuff, now that I think about it. Akara! I wish to sell some things, like this long staff, and this tome, and this old amulet I don't intend to use anymore. I'll hold on to rubies and sapphires and stuff like that.
Good to see you.
Repair my equipment. Do you have anything? You don't have anything that goes on the feet. Oh no. 12% damage taken goes to mana, I believe. I forget if that adds mana to you or reduces mana. I specify that, if only because there are abilities that take
Where can I take you?
apparently nowhere, Warev. Okay, what kind of Bardiche is this? Well, it's a polearm, I know that much. Enhanced damage, maximum damage, 4% life zone per hit, but it's a 1 to 34. That's not very good. Page got another level, that's good. What was I saying? I was saying something, I think. And then I forgot. The only thing is, I can't remember what I've forgotten. Amulet. 20 maximum stamina. That would be good if I didn't have, that would be good if I didn't already have something that gives me, rare item chances. Oh, not tainted.
I need mana.
No! You used up my potion!
Not enough mana.
The fact you can shoot through those bars, I feel like is pretty advanced for a game that came out in 2000. Stop belching lightning at me, you pricks! Especially since it's cold lightning. She's dead, I know. Gosh, yeah, my hireling died. Resurrect her, please.
Yes?
Didn't even have the courtesy to drop anything good either. Like, you kill my hireling and for what? A magical short bow. And a magical light crossbow. Okay, we'll move this over here. Place those in there. Place that there. Didn't have the courtesy of dropping anything useful. You kill my hireling, who is really only 3 levels below me now? Okay. I won't say no to that. I'll take the scroll town portal. I'll avoid the fireball. We'll see the fat lot of nothing in this room and proceed to kick everything over anyways. Probably out of some kind of frustration. Paige seems to be very confused. Yeah, that's what happens when pathing causes a maze to happen. Oh, she teleported to you. Yeah, if you get far enough away, they'll just come over to you. Jail level 3. Okay. Other Bardiche. Don't care about Bardishes. They're kind of bad. What kind of heavy builds are these? Stop burning. Dexterity. Okay, fine. This longbow has 1 socket in it. It's pretty lame. That being said, I think I would like to use it if I want to use a longbow because it's a better bow.
I need mana.
Yeah, I know. I know I need mana. Drink a potion. Typically, that's a better way of getting mana. Oh, a ruby. Nice. See something here. Okay. Throw damage. 11 to 32 versus 14 to 23. Do not tell me that spears are going to be more potent than a bow and arrow. I mean, I get why that would be that would inevitably turn out to be true, but still, that would break my heart. That I'm not doing enough damage with my abilities as a ranger when I could just throw things aggressively at people. Composite.
I can't carry anymore.
Not the bolts. 3 to 6. You don't say. I think I will pass. Okay. Concept of mana in a real world sounds honestly so strange to me. Like, imagine having this energy side that gets expended by casting literal magic. And you can somehow refill that energy with some kind of mysterious liquid that probably tastes like cough syrup. Yeah, that's probably the best description of mana you could probably get. I don't care about you or your family, so get out of here. I'll take healing and mana potions. Oh, and yeah, the chest is burning. I would hate to be known as a cruel. Oh, yeah. What were you doing in that barrel? Never mind, I don't wish to know. Heavy gloves. Okay. +1 strength, +2 dexterity, more poison length reduction. We are golden. Okay, that being said, I would like some more light healing potions, please.
I need mana.
Hey, a light healing potion. Perfect. Oh boy, a yellow wrist blade.
I am overburdened.
Can't wait to never make use of that. This is actually kind of meh. I mean, I'll use it. And by use it, I mean sell it.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh yeah, 2 to Ice Blast. Ice Blast is like a level 12 ability. No, level 6. Wait, did I miss the Hydrate redeem for the 3-hour mark? I think you might have. Okay, how are we doing arrows-wise? We're doing so fine on arrows. It is so dumb. Also, look at this. Poison length reduction by 25%. Poison length reduction by 25%. Poison length reduction by 25%. I'm pretty sure these stack linearly. Let me just see. Diablo II poison length reduced stack. Oh, we've actually maxed out poison length reduction. It maxes out at 75%, stacking linearly. Yeah, sick is right. Oh, no, not bone mages. Whatever will I do about the bone mages? I only get hit by them anyways. Another Tomb of Tal portal! What the heck? Oh, I would have liked to have another Tome of Identify. Our old staff. Why was I firing backwards? I am confused. Poison resistance is 5%. That's not great, but Andariel has a lot of poison damage, and we're already getting rid of 3/4 of it. I feel like the coin sound for this game is less metallic and more glassy. Yeah, that I can definitely hear that. Also, I am hurting in terms of light potions. Could this game perhaps give me some more of them?
Not enough mana.
Got a minor healing potion, which isn't great. But I also got some more light healing potions. Alright, inner cloister time. Cathedral is tainted. They love biting and casting lightning webs at you. There's more wraiths.
I need mana.
Chipped amethyst, chipped sapphire, light mana, light mana, light mana, light healing. Bone Ash, undead, magic resistant, extra strong, cold enchanted.
I am overburdened.
Oh boy. We had dark ones. That means we had to have dark shamans. Okay. There we go. We got better poison length reduction shoes. Unfortunately, they weren't chain boots, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, catacombs time.
This place is eerie.
A ring. More poison length reduction. I think they're trying to tell me something. But that's okay. We have 14% poison resistance and 75% poison length reduction. We'll be fine. Didn't mean to use both of those. I really didn't. Okay, cool. We got a level up. Too bad you can't go past 75%. Imagine just being completely immune to poison. Yeah, there's actually a belt that does exactly that. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? Is it Death's Guard? No, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of Death's Guard, which is a it is a sash that is part of the Death's Disguise item set. It gives you immunity to freezing, which is amazing. What are the other parts in that set? What's Death's Hand? Death's Hand is some gloves, which max out your poison length reduction and give you poison resist 50%. And then there's Death's Touch, which is a war sword, which gives 4% lifesteal and 25% enhanced damage on a sword that requires 71 strength. And let's go ahead and put everything in strength, and we will get... We'll get a Void as well. That should help a little bit with our longevity. Especially in groups where there's archers everywhere. Ooh, full-on mana potions. I bet I can't make the most of them, but it's fine. Oh boy, big ol' spider-like enemies called Arax. Is an arachnid.
Not enough money. I need money.
Oh good, my drop was a preserved head. Can't wait to make use of that as an Amazon. And not a necromancer. Is that any good? Maybe. Maybe not. Why do I have 2 tomes of Town Portal? Giant demon spiders, my favorite.
Greetings.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sell for much. I can... Actually, you know what? This longbow isn't that great. And it won't ever really be great. So let's sell it. I don't need this Ring of Remedy. I'll hold on to the amethysts and everything. Sell the rejuves. And yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, how many frickin' sapphires I have? Okay, I could socket something with the tier rune, but meh. I need to sell one of these tomes for real. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's get back to all the demon spiders. Oh, there's that. Could we not have like 5 closed doors in the same location, please? potions there. That was a great shot. Get off me. Paige, where the hell are you?
Not enough mana.
Paige is off in her own little world. Literally, she is clipping against the wall. Is this wand any decent? Eh, it could be. But I think I'm doing fine in terms of money. Ring, what is this ring? Thanks for nothing, Paige! +2 dexterity. Stop rezzing, jackass. You are the worst enemy type. Nobody likes you, and I can say that without a hint of uncertainty. Nobody likes you. Yes, I'm being mean to fictional demonic shamans. There. Let's see. Okay. Lots of doors here, lots of demon spiders. Nothing good be here. Stop with the rezzing. Oh, those are both pretty good. Ooh, a chipped skull. I'll take that. Explode yourself. There you go.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course I can't take it. Carry anything else. +1 minimum damage. Lovely. It's not even better than the thing I've currently got. Attack rating. I don't have a problem with attack rating. Do you ever get an upgraded carrying capacity, or are you stuck the way you are now forever? You are stuck the way you are now forever. There's a reason Project Diablo 2, the private server equivalent to Diablo 2, they double the carrying capacity, but they make it so that only the bottom half of your inventory activates charms. And it's actually kind of nice. Because then you don't have to worry about having to yeet things out of your inventory. On the other hand, a lot of the stuff you get just isn't useful anyways. And it's not like Path of Exile, where everything can be made into something, no matter if it is garbage or not. I don't need to scroll town portal.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Here comes level 3. I think I'm gonna be hearing not enough mana in my dreams tonight. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Yellow spear, I'll take it. Why is everything, whenever I play this game, either called Dragon Shield or Puke Feast? There is, like, no in-between. Okay. 4 to 26 versus 14 to 23. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good spear. Crystal sword. If I used swords, that'd be pretty good. Another jewel. 2 dexterity, that's not bad. I'd prefer if it were +2 energy.
I am overburdened.
You know, now that you said that, Mushy, I can't help but imagine one thing.
Good evening.
What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, I can't carry anymore? Okay, that was pretty good. Look at how many freaking random gems I have in here. I'm just stockpiling them. Because, I mean, what else am I going to do with them until I can do something with them? God damn it, I just did something quotable again. Every player's stash is constantly filled with gems. Yeah, there's a reason in Diablo 3 that they are stackable by cut and clarity. I do not want the minor healing potions. Oh, there's Catacombs level 4. Kill Andariel. Yes, please stay in the door. So please get hit when I hit you.
I need mana.
New play this is honestly kind of making me want to play Diablo 3 again, but I know that's a bad idea. No dark shamans. What did I just hit? Dariel's gonna come out of nowhere, I swear. Maybe there's one more room of separation. Okay, wand. +1 to teeth. No thank you. Like, teeth is pretty decent, but no. I'll take +1 to blaze and +1 to ice blast. That being said, we are just walking into a room full of enemies and Andariel. I should not be standing in the fire. There's another shaman somewhere. Please cease. Come on. Okay. There you are, Andariel. Yeah, look how potent that poison is. That's without anything. Well, actually no, that is with 75% reduction. Anyways, we have the upper hand because we can kite Andariel. Unfortunately, Paige is again dead, but guess what? So is Andariel. You can kite Andariel. Paige unfortunately could not.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Yolani. I'm gonna end the stream here once we get past the Act 2 cutscene.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember,
listen, dude,
Diablo is still
you got
out
free
there,
identifies.
seeking something in the desert.
I'm game with that,
I'm
man.
afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Cool stuff.
Andariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Anyways, we're gonna say our goodbyes to everyone in Act 1.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
Cool. I have some things I want to sell. Zombie Head of Health. That's worth. Damage Sacred Globe. It's okay. Wraith Brand. It's aight. You also got an L rune. That's the wrong book. I also got a full frickin' emerald too. 40 poison damage over 5 seconds. That's amazing. That being said, oh, we also got another topaz. I didn't even realize that. Let's add that to the ring mail. Make sure it's active. Does Geet have anything to say? I haven't even asked Charcy yet. Nope, Geet ain't got nothing on his mind.
Good day.
Charcy doesn't have anything to say. She's got chain gloves, interestingly enough. Alright, Warrev,
Good
you're
day.
up, buddy.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Golain.
Lut Golain. Alright, we're gonna go east. And that completely screwed everything up. Because of course it did.
We
Resize
traveled
it.
east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior,
Okay, it's gonna
and that a
resize
dark
itself again.
and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the
See how far
journey
these
ended.
cutscenes so good?
We climbed
Because it
the
was
last
back in the
ridge.
day when,
There below us lay our destination. The shining
I'll say
jewel
after the cutscene.
Lut Golain, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Tal Rasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, the Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Tal Rasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Golain. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Hello. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I am glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the Tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, Keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Okay, come on. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna resize this in here just real quick. To answer your question, Mushy, why are these cutscenes so good? Because there was a special magic that was held within Blizzard between the eras of, I want to say, Warcraft 1 and World of Warcraft. Everything between then and now was more or less just pure gold. And when they got bought out by Activision, slowly but surely it started corroding. Okay. Anyways, Lut Gholein, Act 2. We have a...
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
Thankfully, we can just go talk to Wariv and go back to the rogue encampment.
Hello again, Outlander.
We can resurrect Paige and then head back to Lut Gholein. But I think we can actually, like, do that talking to someone else here, but I think we have to do a certain quest in order to do that. But yeah. Next week we will probably look at Lut Gholein at some point. But for now, it's like almost 11:20 where I am. So it is getting late. Oh boy. Was a good stream? I agree. It was a good stream. I'm happy to be sitting through this game as much as I am. Even with the issue with inventory space limitations, it's nice, it's fun. I'm definitely having a fun time just shooting things with the bow, even if I'm getting tired of enemies that revive other enemies. It's just the dumbest thing I've ever seen. The dumbest idea. Like, I get why they have it. Because, you know, sometimes people are just like, yes, let's just kill everything. Let's just kill everything, kite it around, kill everything. It'll be good. Just kill everything, you know? And it's basically a counter to that mentality of just repeatedly kiting and just dealing with all of that. Well, can't really deal with it if they keep coming back. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. I know this is definitely out of the realm of my usual fare on this channel, but I'm glad I'm playing it. Have a wonderful rest. Was good stream. Yes, it is fun though. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. The only thing is, if I want to be kind of a completionist with this, I'm gonna have to play this six more times after I beat it the first time. I'm probably not going to do that because it's just the same story over and over again. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, day, whatever time it happens to be for you. And take care.